I said all that with the mic off. Fuck! God damn it! Oh, excuse me. I'm kicking myself in the booty. But yeah, last time we were here, we got our asses kicked by Xenosagalvus, the regent of Girabanya in the story, before going ahead and heading over the sea to Kugane to attempt to initiate a two-front rebellion. Now, that being said, one of the funnier parts we had last time was Tataru ended up blackmailing the pirate, telling him wouldn't it be a shame if they found out that the Ishgardian noble family's son was still alive and had not been lost at sea. That was a riot. Myriad delights await you, should you elect to explore and experience. Assuming you are sufficiently open-minded, that is. I, alas, cannot afford to linger. And cutscene. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Gavelian, I realize you pledged only to take as far as Kugane, but I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Arthur, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind of generous soul who would aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. It's like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Arthur, assuming they were still not in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty, lest you forget. I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalian, would you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one at that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is the ideal place for rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. Almost forgot my chat cover.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
Press the button, come on.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are close to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point.
Well, yeah, he does have a point. And you must be Thel Balrian, slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, stealer of pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it! May I say that what an honor it is, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. You must know... Just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out the various landmarks along the way. Will you be so good as to follow me? I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in the Konto. Loosely translated, it means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes a reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those in Sharlayan, yet I trust its function is identical. Diplomat and a scholar, whose wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by the Oni Shishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you'll find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attuned it if you like. Ow. Fuck. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, come. Let us make along. The markets are next. Hello! Yes, am nerd. What else is new? Welcome on in, and good morning to you. How's it going? Markets are next. That's lovely to hear. Kugane is pretty... Remothered. What exactly is that, if I might ask? I did see him playing that title, but I didn't really chop in to see much. Honestly, I lose track of what he plays because he's kind of gone like, oh, it's something new every day. Oh, high-budget indie game? You mean a double A or single A game? You know, like those things we used to have when the PlayStation 2 is really hitting it big time. That's pretty neat. We have some of our finest actors performing today. Why deprive yourself of this wondrous spectacle? Save yourself the stabbing pain of regret and come see the show. Be still, my eye. Well, I would expect no less of a bustling port. No sign of Gosetsu or Yugiri here. Not that I expected to stumble across them just like that, but would have been nice. Just look at all these garish designs. Not fond of subtlety, are they? Is that a theater over there? No, don't auto-skip. Fuck. It made you want to throw the controller as the viewer. Well then. That's interesting. Side note, speaking of horror games, I think I might actually want to pick up Silent Hill if it's on the PSN store, since they're not going to be closing it. Yeah, I kind of jump all over the place. I play this, and Final Fantasy XI because they're MMOs primarily. However, I did start a playthrough of Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I've never played Silent Hill. Not once. Ever. My first playthrough of Resident Evil was on the DS, too. Kugane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kugane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit! What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Maybe. Knowing my luck, I'll probably get the fucking dog ending. There's just something endearing about Tataru. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. You work with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Keaton! Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, that recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kugane Dore. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Keaton of the Hakuchi clan. It is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors to Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Play 2 what? I'm derping, sorry. This expansion did bring red mages, and I did unlock it. Oh, Silent Hill 2? Maybe. I don't know. I don't have enough time. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought the dog ending was in 1. Oh. That's why they call it the UFO endings. Because they're all joke endings. Ooh! Wee! That wasn't good. Ooh! But yeah, the sad thing is, there are so many good games, but there's never enough time to stream all of them, and I go like, fuck! Yeah. Because I work full time. I just have 3 days off because I work 10-hour shifts. Ah. Right, I don't know what that is. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find all of them and more. Ellie say he's been so angry lately. Oh, okay. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Ijin Gai, the district in which Ijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Would this be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So, you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. You would not want any physical altercations, after all, as such spats are strictly forbidden. The Sekisugimumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. Most often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorous lot. Well, what else is new? I as I recall one instance when a foreign merchant and his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of Sekisugumi. The samurai cut him in half in a single stroke. Don't even want to think about that. Oh. As you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another. Or you with yourselves. In a manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Oh, how I amuse myself. But must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Oh, they were talking about how a raging bull bisected a cocky merchant. Honestly, Kaleji deserved it. That conniving snake. I'm playing cat dad. Compared to the Hingan architecture, this seems drab and uninspired. Mayhap I have simply had my fill of Garlean aesthetics, such as they are. That building's full of Garleans. Might be unwise to loiter outside the gates of a hostile empire's consulate. Hello! Thank you for the follow, Red Panda! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Ah. This is, as you may have surmised, the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Here you travel far and wide, and you could find many such variations exist. Often inspired by local designs, all of which go to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Well, welcome in, and I hope you have a good sleep when you do choose to. Oh. What a time to have a small choking fit. I love it. Okay, that's better. Ugh. Much better. Stay as long as you like, whichever way. Always happy to have company here. I play streaming. Don't worry about it. If you need to sleep, sleep. But if you want to stay, stay. Always glad to have people here. But no need to make yourself feel ill on my account. There's oh so much more I could speak of. Soothing waters of the onsen, ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices. That does not look like Oldan architecture. Yes, and we can travel to Mastadia in the New World and find a man like Hancock. Ah, the unmistakable scent of wealth and power. Even though this feels just out of place as the Garlean consulate, it's a lot more comforting. This is no denying this place was built for an Ul'Dan. No idea. But this is a place built to the specifications of a foreign culture. This is the Foreigners District. Long last we arrive at our destination. I present you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Come, come, right this way.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Final Fantasy III is
We
pretty
are
good,
here
though.
in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
It is.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the ruby tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Pretty much.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
And then there's the fight where you might want Scholar too.
Deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Yeah, this one has excellent world building, just like 10. 10 is amazing too. But it has a lot of its material in other mediums as well, which is kind of unfortunate. Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that can be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Orito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, do not intend to disappoint them. Ding! Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Forgot what I'm looking for. I am derping. Oh. Okay. Derp, 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 derp. Let's see. What is my lowest high level? Dancer. Warrior is definitely higher. I guess I'm going to swap to Gunbreaker for it. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, Hancock. I see. I missed that completely. My brain did not even acknowledge that until you pointed it out. I want Gunblade. Blep. It seemed inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yuguru and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need cast net wider, split up, and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem the best suited to us to organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city. The two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow, you should have warned me that you were a bit of an artist. But these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. I think the idea is they use alchemically basically charged crystals or something to basically momentarily enchant the blade. Or some such nonsense. Not sure. That or just made normal shells that you can just fire at things that are at a distance. Honestly, it varies depending on the gun blade used in the game. In some cases, it may be something that maybe vibrate the blade, so it kind of gets rocked by the explosion. I don't know. All I know is it's a Final Fantasy staple at this point. Looks like it's you and me, Thal. Let's step outside and talk to where we start. It's really good. One of the best MMO stories I like. I like the gameplay of Final Fantasy XI better. Wow, Alphina's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it. But they're very... Well, see for yourself. This looks more like them than they do. Honestly, we could make a living doing this. Sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start visiting Araku or the Onsen? Onsen? That was it. Actually, I like my one-time password thing. I've got the little keychain dongle right here. Well, you can use the cell phone one. Keep in mind, if you do get locked out, you can, of course, reach out to their support line. I've had friends have to do that before. They were back in the game inside an hour. Yeah, I use the same... Huh? Well, you can... Even if you bought it on Steam, it's fine. But here's the thing. Why rebuy it when you already own the game? Personally, I didn't buy it on Steam because I went for a cheaper option. So I don't have that luxury. Oh, if you only use the free trial, then whatever. Technically, the free trial goes all the way through Heavensward now. Yeah, that much of the game is free. Now, you will have limited things like limited access to the market boards or anything else. But, hey, it's a great start. Now, if you want my recommendation, if you're going to make a new account, here's what I recommend. Go ahead and set it up and get yourself ready to play on a preferred server. Well, White Mage is healing, Red Mage is DPS. I'm currently on Coral, the Crystal Data Center. I have a lot of friends on Primal as well, so I'm really waiting for that cross-server thing. And hello, Freyr. Hello, you naughty dragon. This has 69 strength. Nice. I love the soundtrack here. And Kugane is just amazing. Also, that daytime rain that you see on the coast, it just reminds me of when I was at the beach as a kid now. Kinda eerie. No. Bards are amazing in both the MMOs. In this game, there are ranged DPS that can buff a little bit. Now, in the first Final Fantasy MMO, 11, if you replaced one DPS player with a bard in your party, you'd increase the effectiveness of your entire party as a whole. Here's the thing. Bards are amazing. Now, are they the best class in 14? Probably not. But if you're a party player in the original Final Fantasy MMO, it's definitely worth having a bard. Yeah, playing bard is a lot better in that case. In fact, if you choose to play archer, you're going to end up turning into a bard anyway. Come one, come all, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is naught that the mystical waters of the Bokaisen hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hat? If you want to know more about the game, feel free to ask myself, Freyr, etc. You seek this Aura and this Rogadai, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here for rejuvenation, body and soul. Seek privacy and discretion. Ever honored their wishes. Only the Sikisgumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. Guess we'll have to ask someone else. What about the woman who runs the hostelry? Otokaze, is it? Hot springs are probably awesome. Ha! I made it! Aha! I did it! Whee! Alright, let's see here. This place actually looks like it could be lived in. Cat, settle the fuck down. No. Lay down. There we go. Where did the sun come from? Oh no. Well, the moon comes from when someone yoinks their pants down in public. Oh, that's how it works, isn't it? Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, Minari Shinobi and Rogadine Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with a few of mine own. If I speak of that which I know, Ijin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation of the lands across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see. So you're familiar with the ways of Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own, indifferent and callous. Some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, but we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. It is a pretty neat one, isn't it? You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. We'll meet back here when we're finished, alright? Good luck!
I see you.
You're loud. Loud Durgan.
That's strange.
Maybe it's because I adjusted it at some point for something else. That should be better.
I don't have automatic gain control on, so...
I fixed it. I just have to turn it up when I'm using the index for some dumb reason.
Yeah.
Yes, this is Freyr. The dragon of the default state.
I'm still half asleep.
Yes, Freyr does have a nice voice.
Well, you know what they say about stroking a dragon's ego.
Well, at that point, I might as well be reaching into your pants, aren't I?
Well, there's an equivalency.
If you stroke an ego, it kind of gets a bit bloated, doesn't it?
A little.
Woohoo! I am not Pillow! No!
No, but you can be.
Not Pillow. Pepis. How long has who been here?
Darius? Darius likes to appear out of nowhere.
Darius usually ends up coming in the morning after they get their morning stuff done. Passengers? No. We no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. Sold it to the samurai and sent him on his way. Woman? Ah! If it is women you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Well, that was kind of rude. He's a bit of a douche, isn't he? Yes, a Rogadine gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Red Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. He is Fedoma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radzedhan. Would be an unreasonable detour. Now, to be nice, everyone. I'm gonna have to boop you all. Well, of course, she's a fucking ninja!
I'm a white mage.
You're a blep mage.
That too.
Go blep 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 blep.
No. I make you do that. Running threateningly through the town. That's not questionable one bit.
No, not at all! Well, yeah, it typically happens that way in the morning. I tend to start a little bit early. We have our early risers start to pour in, and then when other people start to come in as they wake up and begin their day.
Early risers.
Dude, you're always rise to the occasion. It is not hard to get a rise out of you.
No, just the result.
All I have to do is say, hello, and then sit in your lap.
This is not an untruth.
Yeah, man, I do it sleep schedule is. I'm night shift anyway, so yeah. Sleep schedule is nice. Insomnia is a bastard. How did it... Oh, never mind. Judging by the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. It's probably a trap! Coffee is God. I use G Fuel now. Because I can't drink coffee without pouring sugar into it. For me, it's either soda or G Fuel. Mostly G Fuel.
I took concentration powder yesterday for work, and I'm slightly regretting it.
You probably drank too much of it, dude.
Not too much.
5 teaspoons of sugar! Oof.
That's a lot of sugar.
Well, coffee is likely largely responsible for the Enlightenment period. Coffee houses were often despised by the nobility, too. Because unlike taverns, they didn't support making the common folk drunk and stupid. Instead, it made them hyperactive, going like, I hear the rainbow! Well, I suppose we might as well head back. Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe he'll know if we look around. Oh my god, this makes the title of it worse! It's a trap!
It's a trap.
The look of Lisa is so bad. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish!
The best fish.
Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner.
Yes, the talking fish.
Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Estelle. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both of these I know well. Helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? Could you do the same for us? Yes! This would not be a problem for you. I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will take us whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passages, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on Tasagari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring mini gil, yes? There's going to be a mugging. I know it. About time our luck changed. Alphino and the others will be thrilled.
But Lurgans, what is going to be in the mug?
The mug?
Yeah, you said there's going to be a mugging.
I need to bop you on this.
Do it.
Boop!
No, that's not a bot.
Hello, Kibaru! Welcome in. Oh, back-alley stabbings. Oh, being committed by fish people at all! No! These are not the streets of Innsmouth. Oh, nothing fishy. Nothing at all. Hello, Afterthought! Oh, I peaked my mic again. God damn it. Hello! Welcome on in. How are you all doing? And thank you ever so much for the raid. How you guys doing? Did you have a fun stream? No, I don't have a boop command. Let's see here.
Are you winning?
You were playing Dark Souls 2. I still have yet to play that one or to finish the first one. I only beat Dark Souls 3, and only because Grints was helping me. Otherwise, it would have taken longer. And where am I supposed to seek this strength? Am I supposed to buy it in the Kugane here?
That's called drugs.
Drugs!
Buy yourself some opiates and there you go.
But welcome in, and to those new here, I'm Lorgans. I'm a total goofball who tends to play a lot of retro games, MMOs, and occasionally VR stuff. Welcome, everyone. Today we're basically doing Final Fantasy XIV. We recently came to the Kugane area, and we're going through the story of Stormblood.
I can't wait until you start Shadowbringers.
There you are, Afterthought. Hello. Come here, get a boop. Boop. Dark Souls 2. Fun.
Leaving your mark on everyone one boot at a time.
Yes. No snoot is safe. Ah! A masochist, I see. Don't threaten me with a good time, Darius. I hope my information was of value. 9-hour run. Fun. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains of the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed he'd been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Orthid. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it's the same story for us, and you never believe what happened. So this Gyodo claims to have aided them. How fortuitous. Not a word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Well then, I'll have to hold you to that then, Darius. You big goof. Anyway. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirm what was taking in the first place? I'm doing good, Afterthought. Having a lovely morning. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gyodo and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are destined as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else is The question stated Gusetsu was alone. Only Gyoto claims to have met him both in Yin and Yugiri. I suppose it's possible that Gusetsu made inquiries by himself, but only called upon them when found a willing captain? But it is equally possible, if not more likely, you are being deceived. Do not forget that these parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. What better way to do this by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about them. And if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gusetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are. If he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about. Will we? Tries to behave us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. If it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Anything untoward should happen, you should return here at once. That clear? To review, Lise, Thel, and I will meet with Gyoto as planned. Alphanol will keep watching from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you, Lise, and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. Thank you for the follow, Twist Soda. Welcome in. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Sushi is tasty.
To the bridge.
Honestly, I kind of want to just buy a big sushi roll without them even cutting it and just eat the sushi roll like a fucking Slim Jim. I know that probably sounds fucking barbaric, but I'd probably do it.
Barbaric.
Huh?
How barbaric.
Rar.
Don't you rar at me.
I will rar at you if I damn well please.
You know what happens when you do that?
Yes, I know it encourages you. As if you really mind.
I have to pretend sometimes.
Bull fucking shit. That sounds cringe-inducingly stupid, Dr. Yuriko. I love it and I hate it.
I don't even know if that would translate well.
Alright. It's time for some, it's a trap! Type stuff. By the way, does my mic go out when I get that loud?
Yes.
I wonder how I can fix that.
Compressor.
A what?
A compressor.
He's late.
Hang on, let me check that. Because I don't want it cutting things. Filters, da-ba-da-ba-da. It's not too much of a problem, really. Late. Why is it that they always make characters like this squeak when they walk in anime?
Yes, and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
He just makes a fucking U-turn. I love it.
Enough. Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yeet!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
This fish is now mine.
Yeah, that is...
What? Well, of course you want to reduce all the HP bars to 0. Hello, Lasiris! Yes, I know you want sashimi. And this is when you throw the Imperial bodies into the harbor. As expected, the Kugane have caught our scent. Since fighting is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. And now it's stealth gameplay. If you find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Well, I couldn't have imagined that it would be anything different. Doodles! Sleep well, Yuriko.
Goodbye.
Not sure which way to go. Probably up the stairs, but that looks dangerous. Fuck.
Oh, strange.
I don't know which way I'm going. Maybe that way. But that leads past the gate, and that's probably not going to be open, is it? I'm probably just going to have to eat it with some of the smoke bombs.
Open up your mouth and feed it.
I need to go down that road. Just don't look to the side, dude. Seems I'm heading in the right direction then. Bingo. Well then, that was a hot mess, wasn't it?
Achievement unlocked. Become a fugitive.
Again.
You are now wanted
Stay
in
hidden
2
and
nations.
quiet. Understood?
Clear the road, clear the road. You there, Kugane. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Bye-bye, suckers.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time,
Sekisei
I should
Gumi.
think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
It pays to have friends in all sorts of places.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I appreciate the feedback, Twist. Wait, let's see. Let me catch up on things, make sure I'm not missing anything. What's free on Epic this time? Alien Isolation. Yeah, fuck no, I'm not playing that. They're scary, and then there's masochism.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
Yeah, I'd rather not become one of those streamers who just screams at things, honestly. It's really not my type of thing. It's not my wheelhouse. Now, cheesy horror and stuff like Resident Evil? Sure, I'll play that all the time. $43K dice aren't going to get me to do that. No. I'd be hesitant to do it even if people actually paid me a silly amount of money. Alien isn't even a franchise I much care for, to be truthful. They can keep that H.R. Geiger shit to themselves. You don't have 10 million, Darius.
And you mine.
Balls. Just a moment. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back.
I'm gonna go get ready for work.
Lift your finger.
Yeah?
What? I don't know what Darius is talking about.
I don't know. But I'm gonna go get ready for work, and I'll talk to you later.
Alright, you have a good trip to work, okay? And be
I
safe.
So, this past week has been shit, so.
Well, hopefully it'll end far quicker, like a shark, and then it's over. Because if it's gonna suck, it may as well be over quickly.
Hopefully. The caffeine has been pushing the hours through, so.
Yeah, but make sure you get good sleep.
Yeah. That's something I always work on.
I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guards snapping at our heels. Well, yeah, that sounds like a very smart choice. I totally like running around in circles avoiding shit. Pepis Darius. Right then, Kyoto should be coming round soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Interrogation time! Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep, or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No, 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 more boots! All my secrets are yours for the asking! Okay, tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gusetsu. Every last detail. If I found out you lied to me... No, no, no more lies! The clear, unvarnished truth, you have my word! Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked for his ships, so I provided introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him to a trap, as you did us? Because you're an Imperial spy. No, no, I'm no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we've struggled to make ends meet. When the Garleans offered a bounty on any domans found in Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. But not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. What happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly, no, no. Blades were drawn, men cut down, and the Sekisegumi came and took the samurai away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Ijin they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Had I known if he's in the custody, I'll need only see to it the requisite funds to find him into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. As is in Ul'dah, so is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. Yeah, everyone's gotta eat. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official. But if you would rather wait for Gusetsu without the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Listel and I joined you. Alright, what about you, Kyoto? But what about Kyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gusetsu. You will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap if you would be prudent to prepare your ship for immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is order. I must be off. The Sekisegumi barracks is to the north. What a mouthful. Talking tortoises, talking catfish. I tell you. It's when the bears start talking that I need to worry about. That, my friend, spells the end of civilization as we know it. Need to worry, I swear I'll not let them out of my sight. In fact, I may have some more questions of my own. Beppis. Maybe there's an Ethernet card near there. I'll just try taking that. Well, that's what she said she had to worry. She didn't say she'd hate it. Must ask you to wait here. You may be rest assured this will not take long. A bit fancy for a barracks, don't you think? Hope Hancock is as good as his word. Really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Didn't say it would take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned in the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way of doing everything here, bribery being no exceptions. I say we leave it to him, right, Phil? Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen.
How about you?
Was that? That was Gazetsu. Lise, wait!
Suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
He's a big goofball.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
See you later, Twist. Be safe out there. Be sure to wear a mask. Toodles.
And we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Ha ha ha! He's having a good giggle about all that, isn't he? Making the catfish sing. Big belly laugh! Was not for naught, at least. A friend of the Sekisugumi is willing to consider this an investment of sorts. A payment against future misunderstanding. Once more to WBC. I must apologize for you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. We had no way of knowing that we were looking for you. We were after a ship to take Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We will tell you what it's about back at the companies of offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Boop. Aha. Epis. Osetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of hell. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster. How kind of the Kami to grant me vengeance so soon, but first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have no right to be angry, sir, good sir. Glad to return your coin. Had I been first to replace certain gambling belts beforehand? Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? Aye, for a time, aye, but we parted ways some time ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation. They learned of the Emperor's death and only grew louder. Yes, fish play mahjong. So you seized upon the opportunity that rose up to claim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him, the might of the wealth, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, but together we carried on our doomed war. Then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. Not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach. That to find him, I would need Yuri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yotsuya, the black-hearted villainess who delights in the torments of our people. There is naught she would do, but would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. If it should please you to learn that we have come to the aid of the Doman Liberation Front, resuming our efforts to overthrow imperial oppressors. Happy to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit. That's my desire to return to Orthid. Once there, I can lead you to their quarters in Yangshi, where you shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not all. Alphinaud's talents may be better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garmalian embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. Competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are very good at espionage and intrigue. Oh, we must all serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. He hates that. That's great. Thoraban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot! want to go to Pier 2. Probably near Pier 1. Nope. Geokaze. I know Alfino can hold his own in a fight, but he's plainly better suited to more cerebral tasks. Surely I'm not alone in thinking that. This one's smaller than the Misery. A lot smaller. Kojin Captain, a fine choice. Only Confederate sailors rival their knowledge and skill. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Now we depart without further delay. After you. You insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits. Da, 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 da. And the journey continues.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a landing terminal. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise of adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. The Hingans built this island as a bulwark against invasion and filled it with enough cannons to sink an armada. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life should you resist. Fate can be avoided by paying the Ruby Tide, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. Let us go and greet them. Destination is the Isle to the west. Good idea. I think you should find the water to your liking. I shall use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. We have been given strict orders to monitor all foreign vessels passing through this area. It's far more taxing than it sounds, Phil. In addition to that, we must all contend with the Confederates. I have the eyes of a hawk. There's both a blessing and a curse. On one hand, I can see everything. On the other hand, I can see everything. He's not wrong. Right, this should be easy. A good way to loosen up before the next fight, whenever it comes. 20 Gil says I beat you there. Well, it's not like it really gives you a chance anyway, does it? Oh, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we speak is the man named Tansui. Bombfish. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kiba. You're no pirate. Well, whoever you are, I hope you have a good reason to be up here. This is Sakazuki, one of the Confederates' main outposts. Here, we survey the coming and going of ships and collect the ruby tithe from all those that pass this way. While we have several other sites dedicated to surveillance, this is the one that sets... There is one thing that sets this one apart. This is where the founding members of our organization first joined hands and toasted to the future. That is why we call this island Sakazuki, right, literally the goblet. Even now, the tradition carries on. We bring our newest recruits here so that they might drink and thus be truly united. Looking to join us? We'd recommend you to the higher-ups. 15 years have passed since I joined, and while I cannot claim to be the indispensable part of the organization, I'm pretty important. One of our main lookouts, day in, day out, I inspect the seas to make sure all ships passing through have paid their dues. Not the most thrilling work. I have lost count of the number of times I fell asleep while on duty. In fact, some days it's so boring you find yourself almost wishing someone wouldn't pay the ruby tithe. Not that I ever have, mind you. Thomas Lucas, position I intend to keep till the day I die. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Fel Bowery. I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. You are in the company of the Shellback, I presume you have business to discuss. Wish to pay the ruby tithe? Yes. Gil, perhaps? Just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for the passage to Othid. Does sum meet your satisfaction? He has been quite tempestuous, wait. I cannot say with confidence that you will reach your destination safely. Must have tripled it. If you take me for a fool, I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. Wise and cautious shirk our waters and our custom. The foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir! Come quickly! The bastards are at it again! Tried to convince them to stop, but they're not having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. I have a proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Coben, so I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but what I expect they will do. Not sure what to make of the man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What do you make he and the other pirate are talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look? Boys with boats accepted. Okay then, this is going to be interesting. Blue doggo. Face paw. What's up? What you doing that shit for, Darius? Okay, that is a fire crab. Alrighty then. Flying shark.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Gallian Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent, and the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kugane stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Well, if you need to go to sleep, you can, Darren. You don't have to stay. What are we waiting for? Come, come! Soroban can't have gone far. Though, now that I think on it, it is passing strange he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kugane brethren. I doubt he will leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least the Confederate encampment. Lum 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 lum. Alright, back up the hill we go, guys. This doggo looks so happy when he jumps. Oh, my friends, 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you did not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand, call me be praised. You often show us quick to judge our Kojin by the deeds of one. Right then, now to our business. With Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Ding! Well, the Kojin aren't exactly that way, are they? Raban is in high spirits. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. Have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely it'll be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Hi, the one of the Ejin from the beach, leaving us already? No need to pay the tide, like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to pursue the wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Ruby Fries, a fortress in the center of the Ruby Sea, from which the Bakufu soldiers surveying the surrounding waters. The other day, we found another men stowing away on a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing something underhanded, trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby Tide by hiding aboard someone else's ship, but no one gets away from crossing our waters free of charge. Such, looking to tracking down his superior to have him compensate us. If I try to sail to the Ruby Price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. Go in my stead. There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there, and he's an old friend and should be able to identify our captive superior. Pep, 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 pep. All aboard! Wait, Tansui said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? With a sorry chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it was safer if we came ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Wonder when we get to see the fluffy doggo people. Probably in Doma itself. The bird exploded! Oh my god! Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. This, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. There you have, and you have my deepest thanks, Soraban. Truly we are blessed to have befriended such clever and industrious merchant. Hello, Alcaris! Welcome in. And how are you and your viewers doing today? You having a good one? You heckin' bean? Yeah, I think the person in charge of the game is a fond of cats. And that's good to hear you're doing alright, Alcaris. Thanks for choosing us to drop off your viewers today. For those who are new here, Lorgans, I tend to do a lot of retro games, MMOs, and occasionally VR when I can get off my lazy ass. Welcome in, everybody. Playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing the Stormblood story, and then maybe a few dungeons later on, because grinding is a thing. I think it's good to hear you're doing good. We're doing awesome here, too. Whee! Haha. Let's see. Oh, you are much too kind, good sir. I know not where our path will lead, but I wish you the very best and hope we shall meet again. I get the feeling those guys wear masks because their face doesn't move. Oh, you've finally arrived in Authid. What I need to do now is, liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting as it sounds, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Girabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. I expect the Dome and Liberation Front will help even the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this fishing village is talking about. It may be. I smell may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Brown. That's all the big kitty gives. Brown.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Oh! Ha! 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 Him again! Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass, chubby boy!
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere, I think. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kugane this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Oh, this is gonna be disgusting.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Damned if you do.
A family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villages is as... We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, This is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Well then. That was a glare that could certainly wilt a fucking dandelion. It is as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Kosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. We made us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Swimmy, 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 swim, swim, swim. Well, that felt funny. That is a goddamn big tower. And this is the point where I was on my previous character. Just about a little bit further, that is. This is for the Stormblood expansion. The next expansion is Shadowbringers, which is the current content. However, the end of this year, we're going to have Endwalker, the finishing of the first arc for the MMO. That'll be the conclusion of the first story arc. Oh, trust me, you have a lot to get through. I've been playing at this and biting away at the content constantly for a little over 2 months. And this is a new character I started soon after that, before I started streaming it. And due to the Road to 70 buff, I've gotten this much progress with all the classes. Here's the thing, unfortunately, you're kind of going to have to grit your teeth and get through ARR. It's not that bad, especially if you have the faster leveling. Yeah, it does take a while. Yep. It does. But you're gonna have to make it through it, hon. There's really no other way to slice it, I'm afraid. Unless you truly desire to skip it and miss some of the parts of it. But you have to pay to do that. Great. I had to talk to them further back. Bugger. Let me jump off. I want to get down. I'd say Heaven's Word is never worth skipping, though. But yeah, it's basically $10 to skip the ARR content. Well, Kiba, if you're making a new character on a preferred server, and you just do the story skip, you'll have the leveling bonus, so just do dungeons until you hit the requisite level and you'll save money. Not to mention you'll get dungeon experience, too. Then again, I'm a cheap-ass bastard. It's time for the dragon with the dump truck ass. Look at that booty, it's huge! Not like the Reach, this is worse. They were defenseless. We seem to have evaded the patrols so far. Is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. Hey map, that's Onokoro. The tower has been known as Heaven on High. A mysterious structure built by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Alpha now. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see that? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Oh, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you, was it? I'm not. We have nothing to do with it. Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Not? No? To run, Lise. Save our strength to give. Any that give chase. You too, Thel. Hello, Fluffy Getter. Welcome on in, and thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Die, 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 die! Swim speed go burr. Just imagine if they'd taken it by surprise. That would have been a fine ending to have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume the people of the tower know how to defend themselves. Have to, sharing the island with these things. All we need to do is convince them to help us. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute. Seen that standing before. Oh, that which means this place... Oh. That took you long enough to figure out, Lise. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? It seems we found the Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of them. If Gosetsu bade us to seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, self-same Confederacy who refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. What brings you hither of all places? Are you not bound for authored shores? I see. Your church got forgiven the conversation on the subject, no? What do you want, a second opinion? Very well. Come with me. I'll take you to the Captain Rasho. Just like that, noddings with their leader. How very accommodating. Must needs choose our words carefully. Leave to me, I can bid it with people. Will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting I showed me at Revenant's Toll. Oh, look out, Lise is the party face. Wait a minute. I hear an ether current. There it is. It's mine now. Boingity boing boing. I'm enjoying it well so far. I just wish it wasn't such a chore to level up all the other classes. Oh god, it's probably broken half a dozen safaris to etiquette already. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna stop talking. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Yep, that's right, Tanky. Definitely. Well, Setsu, former leader of the rebellion? Aye, I know him well. Why, he bade you to petition us for aid, Sekiro, however, I do not know. The risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. You're beholden to none, allied with none. Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago. We did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Asari. The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region. We would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can clearly resolve this matter yourselves. Is it imperative that our presence here remain secret for as long as possible? For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we've come here to achieve. You told us why you cannot fight, but not why we should fight in your stead. You would speak me of lives saved. I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but we will offer no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality, if you excuse us. You could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Hey, Thel. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them just yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. We must have believed we could convince them to help us. We have just to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear with the same mind. It's little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more of the Confederacy and what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we can know how to earn their trust. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Refuse to pay the tithe, we strip you of everything you have, including the very clothes on your back. Number of crates and barrels have been stored here. However, mostly empty. Well, you can't expect a pirate to be much of anything if they don't have anything they can actually act upon. Taking an interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at, but once upon a time, she was a beauty. Confederacy flavors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, but with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. Wasn't for them, well, no use mooning about what you can't change, eh? Be right back, guys. One moment. I've got cheese! Okay. Happy face. Alright, let's keep going. Round the corner, up the stairs. It is Beppis. Had to go look around. All we need to do is wait for Lise. Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to talk with as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. Whoa, two at the same time. Hello. And goodbye. And goodbye. Fuck off. Doodles! Get banned, bitch! Aha! I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious they are struggling to survive, that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that it will come to a conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back is they might have the belief that they strength to survive the coming war. We have to prove we're not all talk. What better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wouldn't be the first time we've had to learn someone's health by trusting that helping them with this. That, you know, and it won't be the last. Look around at the western end of Onokoro. You take the east. Good luck. Yay. Well, that was kind of an awkward fall. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I've got a job for you, Westerner, if you're courageous as well. On the bridge to the far west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, feathered with arrows. You could retrieve those which will still be of use. While you're at it, I'd be glad if you could butcher its tail for me. Good meat in Gyuki tails, you know? But I did say you would need to be the courageous sort. I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if the angry mother mourns its child. Ah, you there. Hi, you. Been bumbling around. He's in a bumbling clod of an Aura. New recruit was ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He is late in returning. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, no such obligations. Ooh-wee. Here we go. I do hope that one day someone comes up with a way to permanently get rid of those fucking bots that always show up. I get the feeling that's a pipe dream, though. Why did I come over here? I'm a potato. A derp. Go up the stairs, here we go, here we go. Doesn't seem like there's ever any MMOs where the area is truly dark anymore, does it though? Mommy, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? Huh, a new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Akumo below and receive him the medicine from men of the earth. Then with a quick escape spear, the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. It is kind of embarrassing if you basically become a pirate and then find out you get fucking seasick. Well, that was funny. Did it again. Some of the best of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman. Unable to stomach the sea, a true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Zoomy zoom. Zoom zoom. A walking sand. Oh, waking sands, you mean. Yeah, they give you Aetheryte tickets for Vesper Bay these days. Pray return to the waking sands. I swear that's a fucking meme. Oh, why does it still shift and shudder? Man lover's best name. Medicines, give it here. Let me look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. I tell her I will turn to my duties as soon as I'm able. Beppis. So, anyone who happens to have a character on Crystal want to do any dungeon runs in a moment? Yeah, it's truly meme material for that, isn't it? Let's see, what other silly shit is that? Oh, it's, yeah, always be errand boy. Who are you? You don't look like a man of the Confederacy. Here's me. Crimson Butt. Hello. How you doing? What were you guys up to? No good? Thanks for coming in with all your viewers. How are you doing today? Is it a good one? You all had fun? Hello, Queen. How you doing? Welcome in. You made a horrible mistake. Really? Did you go boom? You go splat? Hello, Rob. How's it going? And thank you for the host. Yes, so those that have never been here know, I'm Morgans. I tend to do retro games, MMOs, and a little bit of VR here and there when I get off my lazy ass. Welcome on in, everybody. Playing Final Fantasy Stormblood. Well, yeah, that'll kind of get to you, won't it? I am Bean? Really? What bean? Where? Show me this bean. It is me, for so yesterday I bid farewell to one of our own. I worried she may have lost her way. We laid her to rest in the boat and pushed her out till the current claimed her. The sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, I strove to earn far more of her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. My vigil is ended, her vessel is not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed faith in us to live on. I think it is kind of neat how they make you do quests that actually give you an idea about the culture of the places you're dealing with. Boing, 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 boing. Speed! Bean. Speen. Bean. Aha! Onward, yellow bird! Speen. 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 You like to spin. Beans, beans, beans. It's been going good. Yesterday I ended up doing some Commander Keen and whatnot. We did episode... Oh, that is a big fucking snail. Thanks, I hate it. It was going good. Needless to say, been having fun with both the retro games and this one so far. Aren't you not supposed to talk about that, Crimson? Oh, fight crab. I thought you said fight club. Yes, the crab's got a knife! Oh, it's got a knife! You went away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse? Did see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for the help. Would that I have been handed to my own kill, but such is life. Pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we do not bother hunting Gyuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows, too, must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. Every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. This day we shall have full bellies. That which must take solace. Favored travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. I said something odd? No, man. Thank you again for your aid. Boing, boing, boing. There we go. So what of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts, I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that he went in my stead. Else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this token of my gratitude. Yes, a woo, Rob. Or in this case... I don't really a woo no matter what shape I take. You get scram. Lem 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 lem. Purpose. The Doman was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea after he fled his homeland and came to join us. Tosses and turns in his sleep. When he wakes to the water, takes to the water, not long before he no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to his life. Hardly the first, after all. The captain, too, was once of Doma. Though he cast all aside 25 years ago. Imperials took his lands and lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you two will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Kansui unfolded all. Think of my offer, Westerner. May find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. blip, 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 blip. Boing. Hirasi. You've been busy, haven't you? Now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. Lately you've been trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. You got to cold the thieving bastards so regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of these rotting fish as bait. You'll need them. Oh, maybe see if you can't find the other in the group. I've been away longer than I like. Sun-ripened chum. Oh, yuck. Yuck. He's nasty. He's nasty. Ew. This. 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 Oh. Shark! Flying shark. You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you're a shark. What? Hello, T-Fox. What do facts?
I have something to like.
Hang on, give me a moment. I'm getting attacked by vicious seafood. Yes. Vicious. Killer seafood. Welcome to the stream. Da, 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 da.
Have a hosty.
Hosty with the mosty?
Do I see an adorable Kibaru?
Yes, you do see a Kibaru. And a Crimson. And a Rob.
So, I'm sending you a text file.
Let me guess, class details, right?
Yes, 5e Oracle.
I take it you looked at both the source material as well as other things?
I looked at the Cleric, the Sorcerer, and the 2nd edition Oracle, because the 2nd edition Oracle has a lot less features. Pathfinder classes, especially 1st edition classes, tend to have a million features.
Which is awesome.
Which is awesome, but it doesn't translate to 5e that well, so I did have to cut it back a bit.
Fair. Shark! Die! Okay. I'll certainly look at it after stream, perhaps.
The long and short of it is you use the Cleric spell list and the Cleric spell table, the spell slot table.
Yeah.
You get mysteries every time. You get mysteries. They give you a curse. You get special spells for your mystery that always get cast at a decently high level when you use them, and they require points to. You have to spend points to use these spells.
Yeah.
Casting them makes your curse worse.
Okay. So it, like, temporarily accrues points or something like that that can make it nastier.
If you're at the minor version of your curse, aka you've used one revelation spell, then just long resting gets rid of it. If you're at major consequences, long resting takes it down to minor, and then you have to short rest again to get it down to 0 again.
Ah.
If you go past major, your spell casting goes berserk and you can't cast spells.
Okay. And what would be the driving force for me to do that?
You probably don't.
You said something about inflicting that curse on others.
The higher your curse gets in severity, the more of an impact it has on other people. Like the curse is burning. You always see fire in your vision. When you hit the minor version, the fire gets so intense that it obscures your vision. When it hits major, everyone else around you sees the fire too, and it obscures their vision too.
Fire.
And then when you hit like the next version of it, they can like be burned by the flames. And then when you hit the extreme version, all curses have the same extreme version.
Basically, crazy ass shit happens.
When you hit the extreme version of Oracle, any Oracle curse, it's the same thing. It's the advanced curse plus the following. You get to re-roll attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks. But every time you cast a spell, you take 2d6 necrotic damage. It's punishing. Going to the extreme is not recommended.
So basically,
Use a revolution spell while you're in, or if you use a revelation spell while you're in the extreme curse, you die. Like your brain can't handle it.
Funky. I'll have to look at the spell list to see what I think of that. But you said fire. I'm assuming you were just using an example.
That's just an example. Revelation spells are always cast at a spell slot level equal to half your oracle level, rounded up, I believe. That's how I put it.
Well,
So
that
if you're
sounds
level
worse
4,
than your normal spells.
It's more that you're doing it in order to set off your oracle abilities, like your curse, intentionally.
Eh. Well, if it's not this normal spell level for it, it kind of loses steam.
No. Revelation spells don't take spell slots.
But they're still cast at half the effective level you'd normally be able to cast such a spell.
You take your character level, and you have it, and that is the level of spell slot it's cast at. So if you are a level 10 character, your revelation spells are all.
So level 5. Oh shit, maybe that might be it. I'll have to look.
Okay, and then the last thing is you get Channel Divinity, except you don't get the Turn Undead. You get a slew of divination spells that can be cast using your Channel Divinity. You also get a Channel Divinity for each individual mystery that you have.
Interesting.
Although you choose one mystery, but like...
We'll take a look. But yeah, we're just talking about the class that T-Fox is improvising for me for a side D&D and Kiba.
Yeah, it's the Oracle from Pathfinder moved over to Dungeons & Dragons, because the closest you have to an Oracle in 5th edition is the Warlock.
Blap. But it sounds like you're trying to make it a class that's a thing that's meant to tread extremes.
Yeah.
So basically, high risk, high reward.
You can make your curse worse to make it affect everyone around you.
So basically, it's like, I feel like being an asshole. Oh my god. I just thought of...
Okay.
I just thought of the nastiest thing you could do with that. Inflicting that on the middle of a fucking clash of militaries.
I'm imagining your greater effect, your greater curse, major curse is going to be everyone around you sees the world as if it's in very dim light.
Twilight, basically.
Yeah, you basically force everybody to be in dim light, as if it's Twilight.
I think I might want to do some flavor tweaks with you on that, but we can do that later.
Yeah, let's do that later. Yeah, I wrote this whole thing up for you.
You had fun doing it, I bet, knowing you.
Yeah.
You like making weird things and then seeing how I go nuts with it. Sneak 100 curse. Well, you're welcome. Welcome to go. It's not going to be a campaign that's going to be aired on Twitch, though. Really. That's mostly just the Wild Adventures one.
I don't want to tiptoe around copyright for a second campaign.
Because copyright sucks ass.
I still love the little Fennec of Judgment over the chat.
Yep, I put it over that so that in case someone in dungeon decides to do something like be a little bitch, people can just see the reaction, but of course, but if they start saying things they really shouldn't, then it won't be visible in there. I can at least say that I'm working on it. Huh?
I'm losing the game. Time to drop slurs in chat. Said nobody intelligent.
No, nobody intelligent would say that.
Exactly.
Also, I've been thinking for the retro games, I might want to play Wolfenstein 3D.
Nice.
Nothing wrong with ever... There's never a bad time to go shooting at Nazis. Let's see. Oh, call me be praised. I don't know what I have done if you'd had come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Before the Kugane started chasing us, their leader asked if we were a Doman. They're Yatsuya's catchers, I know it. First Isari, now this. Got to tell Rashu and the others. Basically, these pirates have basically been fucking neutered by the Garleans.
Isn't it a huge part of this arc that the Garleans have beat these people down so hard none of them want to rebel?
Pretty much. Those that do usually are very few in number and are not actively helped by the populace. In fact, T-Fox, you missed this scene earlier, but essentially, the Garleans had made a deal with the Kugane, a local beast tribe, to essentially, well, a specific clan of them to be specific, the red-shelled ones, and basically to have them search for any Domans fleeing for Kugane, basically across the Ruby Sea. And they ended up bringing back one to the fishing village where the viceroy was holding court, as it were. And basically, after forcing a man to say that he would never disobey and do exactly as ordered, she basically pulled out a revolver and told him to shoot the man that was brought back. He did. And then she asked him to shoot his parents, who were elderly and couldn't work. When he refused and tried to shoot her, her buddies took them down, and the only thing that stopped her from basically putting those parents to death herself was when Gosetsu turned himself in to try to sue for time for the rest of the group. That is the kind of people you're dealing with. I can't really do it justice by describing it. It's that
I'll
hard.
just say this. Never get on the boat. If somebody chose to get on a boat, don't do it.
Oh, they were trying to flee the Doma, which is still under control. Ah, there you are, Thel. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lys made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Faustus knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think that we've proven ourselves rather... But I get the feeling you have something important to tell me. Ocean mercenaries drowning up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. I must speak to Rasho immediately. He cannot deny this changes everything. At least I should like to think he cannot. Basically, the pirates are in a catch-22. They used to basically be a force that held a thing for the Ruby Tithe for ships going between Kugane and Authored. Basically the continent. And when the Garleans came, they basically, for the most part, ignored the pirates. However, the pirates can't really do any... The pirates basically deemed anyone who pays their tithe a traitor. Basically to be treated as a criminal. So, no one really pays the pirates anymore. And the Garleans are basically holding them over a barrel, so if they attack the Garleans or try to fight back, they basically can't do anything. Proving that their words are they're basically boys with boats for the Garleans. That's it. So basically, a pirate tradition that had been very strong in this region, completely destroyed and neutered by Garlemald.
I can't believe Gargamel would do
Not Gargamel or anything like that. And now she's also going and... Basically, she's waving it in their face the whole time.
I'll be right back. I need water.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansuri. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path.
Effects. I hear door.
Orcus.
But yeah, they're basically trying to push the captain of the pirates to fight. But he's basically saying that essentially they could try to stand up to him and save their Doman brothers, who she'll torture and kill for her pleasure, or let the Garleans have their pound of flesh. Says, if this is to be our choice, I say we suffer an ignominy, we endure, we survive. There is no better path.
Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
And to ask, they say.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kugane.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
I got a boss fight coming on, guys. Soon enough, I think.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Indeed. Well, I don't know if he has the stones. I think the Viceroy kind of cut them off, didn't she? So, alone you will deal with the Kogin. Set up on this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kogin. Mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traitors. They made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. The Blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. Rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then. Let us head for... Wait, where is Leash? Cannot leave without her. Pepes! Boing. Boing. I get the feeling I'm going to be running into the first tank buster I'm going to have to deal with this coming primal fight, though. I know it's coming. Even if I don't remember it all that well. Oh, Fel, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words, and they knew how to inspire people. How to bring them together. I always hoped that I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. We're not going to get any of that done by standing here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girabanya, I was in Limsa Laminsa, visiting a friend. A young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed patisserie, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I always preferred cookies, to be honest. But nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one, when this is over. Well, too. I won't take no for an answer. What about Y'shtola? We never hear the end of it. Alright. Y'shtola too. Once she's back. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before that. Swim, swim, swam, swam. E-power. I don't know. The power of the E. Da, da, da. I've discovered a new location! Yay! Crab. Crab people, crab people. Something like that. What the fuck? That ain't a... What the hell is that thing? A mutant giant fucking horseshoe crab thing with 4 legs. Well, 6 legs. Arthropod. didn't Sorbin say something about this before? I think this is the Isle of Becco. Honest, it's the same to me as any other islands around here. I remember last time I played this, I was using a Steam controller to play. Kind of funny to remember that, isn't it? Rasha said that there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Run, doggo, run, doggo, run, doggo, run. You. How much further do you think it is? Oh, great, it's platforming time. Bugger. I don't think I liked this part. Because they made these jumps really fucking tight! Oh wait, I didn't have to do that? Or did I? Oh no! I don't think I have to do it. Okay. I'm just a potato. Why was I trying to do that? That was pointless.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kogin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Oh, Tama is egg. What's Mizu? I think egg is Tama. Or is it Jewel also? No, never mind, that's something else. I think Tama has multiple meanings, doesn't it? How fortunate we should find a familiar face in this place. You tell Sorbonne of our situation. If anyone can help us, it's him. Good God, I still haven't outgrown the Shire Custodian's armor. Well, that makes sense. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bring you to our home? It's indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet a profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bonshin. It'll be up to you, however, to present your case. I think it's cool how the beast tribes of other places are far more agreeable with locals and vice versa in other regions. Not familiar with our beliefs. Allow me to explain. Each of our souls once resided in ordinary objects around us. Once we acclimate to this world, we are then transferred into the eggs from which we are born. Despite physical separation, we maintain a certain connection to them. Word. That's an interesting thing. This is Tamamizu, home to the Kugane of the Blue. Wonderful place. Well, wonderful only if you know how to breathe underwater. This place has been cherished for generations. Land of the kami bestowed upon our people. We receive many blessings from the kami, collecting and cherishing the treasures they live in. The bond between them and us is further strengthened. The stronger our connection, the more we receive to them. A good example is this trading we do. Treasures we sell bring us an abundance of money and new friendships. Preparing food for a village-wide banquet. If you happen to know any unusual ingredients or recipes I can use, do tell! Well, that's certainly an outfit for a chocobo, isn't it? Well, that's quite the getup he has.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Sorbonne in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, But what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kugane covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kugane.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kugane uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace. Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Please. Goof. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance to search for a priceless treasure. Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel, this most sacred of Gojen relics, was in the possession of Hingashi. So they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Last, they succeeded in the ensuing cases. Yes, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel for our brothers. However, we were to come in conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, you want us to search the ocean floor for your treasure of yours? So sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. First, you must prepare offerings from the sea. twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyo carrot. That's quite the shopping list. I'll see to the shells. Lise can look for the coral. Belle, would you go and find an unkyo and relieve it of its carapace? Basically, I get to go ahead and beat stick whatever it is to death. Time to go a-smiting. Onward, doggo! Onward! Ew. Aha! There we go. And up. Lise, are you having a staring contest with a crab? This thing looks fucking weird. Die, you big crab. Piss, pip, 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 piss. Amamizu. Here we go. Here we go. Aha. There I go, peeking the mic again. Aha. Come back, T. Me. Eat. There, if you have the Onkuyo carapace. Perhaps one day we will live in a world in which poor Unkyu need not be slaughtered for Kojin rituals. But today is not that day. How splendid they are! The Kami shall be most pleased, I'm sure. Got the ruby coral you wanted? And the sea snail shells. Size of my fist. I realize now you meant my fist. I realize you may have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we shall make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it's completed, you can freely move through the depths and find the Yasakana no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize, you have been searching this whole time. The area you wish to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already, we have scoured most of the seabed, near and within our territory, to no avail. Also remains is a region to the west. The shellless Sui no Sato can provide you better guidance than we. We shall do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean Kojin who aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. Diane have been here as long as I can remember. Yosai, the overseer, Steve can tell you more when you arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Carry out the ritual. Da-da! Tempest.
I need to crawl into bed.
You're going to sleep everywhere now?
I'm gonna sleep everywhere? No, I'm just gonna sleep in my bed.
Crap.
I could sleep on top of Chad if you want.
I don't know.
They'll all get squinched.
Alrighty, my friends, to explore the world unlike you have ever known. Let's go to the western part of the village where the water twists and turns. Lead our preparations for the ritual.
Okay, I'm gonna crawl into bed now. You let me know what you think about that subclass when you give it a look over.
I will.
Still have to build the subclass. Okay. Good night.
Okie dokie. Bye bye. Off to bed goes the fox, or boot bum on the snoot. Because reason. There's a hole in the bubble. He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offering... The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Yes, Kiba the cutie. D-Fox the cutie. D-Fox, if you're cute. Or should I say, if Kiba's cute, so are you. And yet you call Kiba cute. If Kiba is cute, so are you. Bye-bye. Sleep well.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any...
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Oh, here we go.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Manta rays.
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Well, it's not the strangest thing I've ridden. Diving unlocked. Which means I better start considering doing the fishing. Qui no Sato. Ueno Sato, the Ryan village Doroban told us about. Right then. See if they can't help us find it. I admit my doubts, but this is a blessing worthy of the name. This is Sueno Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. First, I don't know the locals will be able to point us in his direction. So now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Can I help you with, sir? Hey, mister, what's the surface like? Is it a nice place, or is it scary? Do you have seaweed that grows up to the skies, or do you have... Those in the red have become more aggressive of late. Caused our people no trouble. If only they were a bit more like their more amicable cousins of Tamamizu, perhaps we would not suffer so. So, this is our map. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Yeah, I didn't mean to stare. These are my friend. Looking for the overseer Suino Sato. Yes. Yosai? That's you, isn't it? Trojan of the Blue sent you hither, did they? No overseer, nor would I claim to be one. High priest of Shisui, the Violet Tides. Yosai. Stop. I will hear no more. You will suffer no outsiders' troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunter. Chirp, chirp. Bye, Jasobi. There'll be no dango for dinner. I can do naught to aid you. Say again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village and why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Ueno Sato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, Sovereign of Shiusi, Irayan enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. The water. They sought refuge from the ravages of war. They flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea. Was I. Engaged others in diplomacy. It has never been without utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential in preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. Was, what shall ever be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life. How you will suffer none to endanger it. May be assured we have no desire to do so. Hope that we have given you no cause to otherwise. You have done not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, not my place to break with tradition. Consider the wishes of all who come not at home. To defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of their of my abilities. Please do not ask this of me. Yeah, the otter. For your time, sir. So it continues. Another village, another death ear. Clearly, Garabanya was not the only place with walls. Starting to wonder if this was a huge mistake. Setsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I hope he's still alive. Meanwhile, Tavern of Asari.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
I think he just called her a whore. I'm not sure, though.
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Oh, he struck a nerve. Oh, shit.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
Guess he's talking about me. You know, I think he would have accidentally kicked the man in the liver and killed him by now. Good fucking God. Seems we've reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Thal? Yeah. Pretty much. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time? Mine apologies, I did mean to start you. My name is Hanami. Hanami. My young wife, Unagi. That is quite the age difference. Damn. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? Oh, we would like to very much hear it. May I ask why? You must insist our daughter fought in the rebellion. You've heard naught of her since. We too much hope that you know of her. Her name is Yugiri. Come here, pray. She lives. She lives. We're looking for her too, actually. But I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suinosato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she's a little girl. She as another child crept out of the village, having grown curious of the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, proud son of Yangtze. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take a boy in. But my wife and I could not hear of it. We thought the matter closed. Never forgot his words. She became convinced the Gallians would one day come for us. In search of strength to defend us that she left, years later to learn the ways of the shinobi. When then the Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune on us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do. So our daughter, only to keep the people safe. Surely there is something we can do for these people. They who have aid and succor when no one else would. I'm but a humble stonemason. If this is the Yasakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assist to you. Jewel is known to possess an unusual property. Naked eye, it is such as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before, and to find them, one must use these lamps. Cast an invisible light. Stones sparkle. Deepest steps, they're invaluable. There's a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited away her cargo. Begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. Only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. When you next see our daughter, pray tell her that not a day goes by her parents and brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. This wreck is the selfsame vessel as Orban spoke. If the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, though. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. have we got here? Yasakani no Magatama. Swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Gosetsu will have died by old age by the time we finish. This is it, the Yasakani no Magatama, just like Soraban described. The fortunes have changed for the better. You just had to say that. This is going to get bad now, isn't it? Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. Mizo at once. Hold on to it now, Thel. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn about the Red Kojin. Mizo! You right back? Alright, I'm back. Here we go, guys. I get the feeling shit's gonna get real soon. Then have you brought the Magatama? And Ani no Magatama, I trust. Yes, there is most of a mistake. Well done, well done. Oh, about the Red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Can you tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. The divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in the individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Soraban. Give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, which is sealed, shall open the treasure vault of the Kojin in the Isle of Zeki. This is where that our most prized relics, be they red or blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy a sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops to hold the Inasari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright. Great. How do we do that again? Yasakani no Magatama is one of the 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. For you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make the whole, the kami may forgive the trespass, and instead delight in your mischief. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your Red Brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less. The Asakani no Magatama belongs to the on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds their way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, we would never have found it. And we would not be having this conversation. Hello, Mad Guns! Welcome on in! How's it going? You having a good day? How are all of you today? Welcome in, and thank you ever so much for bringing your raiders here today. So, what brings you here? Some Final Fantasy or something? Let's see here. What were you playing today? Right, tell. Final Fantasy XIV, of course. I should have guessed. Welcome in all the same. Ah. Fair enough. We're having fun with the story. Basically, today was Final Fantasy XIV day, and I've been working on the story and chewing at it for the past 2 months. I have almost all the classes up to at least level 50 as well. I probably have about another month left to get everything put together for before my leveling bonus expires. I'm just about at the point where I rage quit after the Scholar nerf. And thank you for the follow, MMX and Gerald Hart. Much appreciated. Thank you ever so much for joining. So, let's see. I think we've got a boss fight coming up soon. And I don't remember how to do it because I've never played the tank. This is gonna be great. I only played healer at this time. Yep, I'm using the Coral World XP buff. And this is a brand new character. I made it when I came back. Let's see here. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Ah, I have a few buddies on Primal. I'm still waiting for that cross-server play. I want it. I'm tired of them keeping everyone separate. Like, here's the thing. For older MMOs, where you... For a lot of MMOs, I'd say having servers limited is great. But it's too far gone for that at this point, so you might as well just go ahead and have everyone fucking playable together. The only thing I wish is there was a system, since you can't rely on people who have a bad reputation basically getting shunned off a server. I just wish there was a way for people to actually oust the bad actors. But, yeah. So in a month or two. I don't want to wait that long! God damn it. Yes. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suinosato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Bepis. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, so be it. We should at least be prepared to fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'd wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. I'm almost 70 on this warrior. I don't know about you two, but I'm ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this! Right. Not left to say, then. The Isle of Zeki! Right, let's go find that cave. So, this character is probably going to be my first level 71. Well, not character. Class. No, I don't think there will be. It'd be interesting if you had Garleans actually become playable, though. I doubt that'll happen. It's time for Mr. Dump Truck Ass. Dork. Apparently it doesn't care that I exist. They need to do that. Yeah, that would be rather limited. Though, you know what? You could just have them cook up Magitech varieties of the spell effects. That would actually be pretty cool, come to think of it. Honestly, though, while I love the story in this game, I prefer the gameplay of Final Fantasy XI. And the fact that it actually forces people to work together rather than just duty finder for everything. Well, here's the thing. People end up playing between Japanese and English players on other games. But why can't they do it here, Geralt? Like, people do it on Final Fantasy XI. No, I'm talking about player interaction. Now, here's the thing. I'm guaranteed that if they exclude any server from it, I've heard the joke is Balmung will be the only one blocked from it. Well, here's the thing. The way I see it, I don't really care if someone with a different language is playing the game with me, so long as they're not an ass and are willing to take the time to work things out with me. Now, that being said, the funniest thing ever, I was playing Resident Evil 5, and I did the matchmaking to play with somebody in co-op because the AI is a piece of shit. I was playing with some guy who didn't speak a word of English. I don't know if he was Hispanic or Asian. All I know is we couldn't understand a damn thing the other was saying, but we beat Resident Evil 5 together, and it was fucking hilarious. I know. I can understand the stance on it. Personally, though, I think Duty Finder... Let's just say that I think that a lot of MMOs have taken casualization of content too far. I understand that my saying that is divisive. Well, how could crossplay not happen? They said they're going to do cross data center. We already have crossplay with consoles. Why would they not be doing it with the data centers? That's what they announced they're doing. Cross data center play. I'm assuming that means between Ether, Primal, and Crystal. So I'm not sure what you're meaning about it not having a thing like that. Here's the thing. Players aren't going to accept anything less than complete, from what I understand. Region locking is something that needs to be put in the past permanently. Hell, even Nintendo gave up on region locking at this point. Look at the Switch. Besides, Square now lets people in the US actually connect to the servers for Dragon Quest X without a VPN. Sure, they didn't translate it to English, but they're not preventing you from playing it either now. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Got a plan for what we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two can join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's feasible to do anything more... Not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. So yeah, region locking needs to just die. The only thing it's done is not... that it's meant to do now is basically enforce unfair pricing in certain areas. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You ready or my mind? You read my mind. I also had in mind to ask Thel to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. When it's settled, the two of you make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun! Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I'll contact you via Link Pearl. Okay, let's rouse a ruckus, shall we, guys? After all, that's entirely what a tank is meant to do, isn't it? I'm meant to get attention. But yeah, fun thing is, I actually don't stream only 14 here. I also do streams for 11 now and then. Thank you for the follow, Mad Gun. Much appreciated. Something wrong, MMX? The ideal is to have no restrictions. I'm assuming by region restrictions, you're referring to things outside of Ether, Crystal, and Primal, right? Because I wasn't aware of any data centers other than those three. Ah, elemental. Okay, then. Well, I'd certainly love to be able to have everyone from around the world able to play with each other. Ping be damned. I should have interrupted that. Pretty much, yeah, Kiba. The thing is, what most companies don't seem to understand is that people want to play with their friends, and we have friends all over the fucking world these days. And artificially dividing us for no reason other than, oh, they need to be kept on these specific servers is just a piece of shit. There's no reason to do it. The time for region locking is over. Yeah. You should be able to make that choice for yourself. You simply need to have a warning that pops up and say, hey, you're connecting to a region that's far distant from your actual location. Are you sure you want to do this? That way people can't complain about it. Of course they will, but they'll have no grounds to. You're gonna cast something other than water on me, you piece of shit. Get interrupted. Yeah. Because it wasn't just the frickin' cat boys anymore. Now you had cat dad. Thieves! I'll show you some excitement. Here we go. Get fucked, Turtle Man! Well, the reason I picked up Hrothgar, I didn't think I was going to do Hrothgar, but over the time I've played with this character, I've gotten so attached to him. I was just going to make him a character that did only Disciples of War. But you know what? I got so attached that I can't go back to my old one. It kind of feels awful, but in the end, I don't regret it. Yep. Your cat dads. You really want to attack me, you son of a bitch? Okay then, let's roll. You like playing your little football, Kiba? Rayur likes playing a football too. I suppose I can't blame him. I guess I can see the idea of being a shorty kind of fun as a fun thing. Same reason people played WoW Gnomes. You're a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alisai is alright too. Well, Elise, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry! So, anyone on Crystal Data Center want to go and do some primal hunting? I smell a boss fight. But I still think one of the biggest things Square fucked up was not making male Viera and no female Hrothgar. Because here's the thing. They tried that excuse with the Makote ages ago. Everyone fucking hated them for it. There is really no reason to do that bullshit anymore. Gender-locked races is just an excuse to basically not have to do model work for half of a race. That's really all it is in the end. They can try to justify it by having the writers do something funky all they want, but that justification is fucking stupid. Considering that how much we put into these expansions and how much we pay in subs, I think they can do the extra little bit. And they could have also given us goddamn hats for the frickin' cats. If they can't fit it in the schedule, then do it downline in a further content. Yeah, but the thing is, other people have to be using those mods to see the hats. There you are, the entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
No, not really. I don't really have... There's no mods that I really want for Final Fantasy XIV. 11's the only thing I actually bother with on that front. Yeah, but Square has basically also pretty much admitted that there's really nothing they can do about the mods for the most part. As long as you're not a fucking asshole like using a damage parser and harassing people because they have low DPS, then they probably don't care for the most part if it doesn't impact the gameplay or give you an advantage.
Seize them!
Yeah, I know.
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. Oh, great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kugane.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation.
What is ACT?
A contest of wills to mark the occasion.
Is that the parser?
Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm.
Yeah, but you should never use it to harass another player. And that's why Square probably gets on people about that one particularly. Because people have used it. The person who writes that mod needs to make it so it can only read your own, and not anybody else's. Because, honestly, you have no right to know other people's, I'm afraid. If the game doesn't display it, then you shouldn't be knowing other people's. But if you want to know your own DPS, I don't care. Go for it. That's your choice. But people should not be able to spy on other people's performance, other than what they can witness in the combat log.
All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Susano!
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
I don't know the mechanics of this fight.
Please, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served, whether you will it or no.
Alrighty. Time to go ahead and get the quest unlocked. And then to the booty finder. That's how this game operates. Alright, come here. Come here, I'm gonna smite you, you fuck. There we go. Oh, that was not part of the plan. Kugane Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure it's a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kugane guard them, or something. Pity Afanad isn't here to provide it! And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soroban and his people knew this would happen... No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whims of capricious fortune, does it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Alright. New axe. Oh. Oh. I wanted this design for a while. I like it. 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 I'm a happy bean. Lord of Rebel. Eat my shorts, Susano. As before, Numet's numbers limit our options. Wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kugane away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. Rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess? I'm sorry, Thel, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susan, much less hope to defeat him. Which means, you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventure friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. I love the way she says that. Oh god, the writers were going like, yeah, we know this is an old one. You have all those people in your back pocket to drag in. Like perhaps they all went on a fishing trip and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. She just called bullshit to her. Oh, that was funny. Alright, get out of the way, bitches. I'm coming through! Ha ha! Pool of Tribute, now accessible. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, be right back. One moment. Alright. Okay, guys, so what is the basic gist of this? I've never tanked this. Let's find out, shall we? Let's see here. Where are his mechanics? Okay, let's see. Main tank holds Stefano in place for the rest of the party stacks behind him. Back markers. Knockback. Oh! So pick up if I'm playing main tank, I need to pick up a crystal in the center. And I'm going to get constant damage from it. Off tank will need to attack, need to go ahead and run into the orbs on the perimeter. And the second I seem, Storm Splitter Pop Mitigation cooldown. Okay. I think that should be simple enough. Alright! Does anyone want to join? Before I go ahead and queue for this. Just so you know, it is the Crystal Data Center. Go ahead and queue then, I guess. Hello, cat. This is not the time. Cat, get your claws out of my thighs. Not a pincushion. Alrighty then. Here we go! Hold on to your pants! This is gonna get messy. Whoa, 11 minutes as a tank roll. That's gonna be a while. Wow. I still fucking love this axe. Yes. Let's take out some aggression on this poor sap. Smack, smack, smack. There we go, it's dead now. Ha-ha! You'll die, Turtle Man! Dum dum. This bothers me. The entrance is off center. I am very annoyed by this. Sometime today. Oh, good God. I've collected so many freaking bronze pieces and silver pieces. That's pretty absurd. Come on, I want to do the dungeon. God damn it. Q, endless Q time. Yeah, I know. And I appreciate the thought, Kiva. Well, looks like there's a healer and another tank in the queue now. I'm gonna do something weird. While we wait. It's currently noon Eastern time. So, here is my harebrained scheme to entertain myself while I wait. Once I get this open. You'd think that the damage portions would fill up fast. Well, I guess I'd be wrong on that. I have the Super Nintendo on my fucking desk. Because why the fuck not? I bet some poor fucker's gonna come in here expecting Final Fantasy and go like, what the fuck's going on? Oh yeah, wait, I'm not gonna have the sound if I close game capture. Fuck! I was gonna just use OBS as my screen for it. Detecting signal. Fuck you, HD game capture. I hate you. Yes, so do I. I have the SNES, Wii U, PS1, NES, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and a Sega Genesis right over there, and the GameCube's also in the drawer. Oh, and let's not forget my Switch, which is also hooked up. You gonna work or not? I guess I'm not gonna get any sound. At least no sound I can hear. We're gonna see how much I suck at Mario. What? Oh! Yeah, I suck. Come on, Q, go faster! Hang on, I'm gonna go ahead and adjust it. Because I don't like how it's not showing the original aspect ratio. Okay, we've got that, and we'll have Final Fantasy in the back. No. Doop, 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 doop. By the time I get this figured out, I'm probably gonna hear the ding for Q. Elgato, you're a piece of shit. Come on. Work capture card, you're a piece of garbage. OBS is more up to date than you. Why does it always want to make me install an update? I hate that it makes me install an update. I want to install an update. Okay, fuck off. There we go. Except yes, go away. I don't... Fuck you. No, you can't have my data. Yes, yes, install it. Hurry up, you piece of crap. Good God. Elgato Game Capture HD is so needy. Ooh. Ugh. It always fails. Every time there's an update, I think it fails on purpose. Mega Drive, PS3, PS4, Saturn. Ooh, you have a Saturn. Cool. Too bad it's probably a PAL console. Switch, original Xbox. Ooh. By the way, Kibaru, you might want to have your Xbox checked for its capacitors, because those have a nasty habit of blowing up or leaking on your motherboard and will damage traces. And no, you're not closing Final Fantasy. I guess I could try doing it on... Hang on. This is gonna be fun trying to play it on this tiny screen. I can't see shit! Oh my god, why? Oh. What's the... Oh, that's the run button. I'm not used to the Super Nintendo control. Oh! Unlike a lot of people, I ended up not growing up with a Super Nintendo. So, I only just got these games. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit! No. What the fuck? Nope, 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 nope. Well, that was weird. Hey, a lot of us are collectors, especially those of us who stream. And the thing is, I want more. I want a Dreamcast, I want a Saturn. Also, I have, like, my Game Boy Advance and SP, a 3DS, a DS Lite, my Pokemon Game Boy Color, that kind of stuff. Hey, you caught us waiting for the queue, Sai. I got so bored I turned on my Super Nintendo. Oh, no, fuck you. Break the tape. It's a Yoshisaurus Munchakoopa. Hey Mario, why are you mean and beating the shit out of Yoshi? Oh! Oh! Oh no, that was bullshit. Fuck! God, this is ice cream. Oh, come on, I want to eat the thing. Piece of shit. God damn it. Why can't the queue hurry up? Oh, geez, the tank and the healer are already out of the queue again. I am dead. I am sucked. What the fuck? That was dumb of me. Bugger. Well, I beat the level at least. That was ungraceful. Come on. Why? Mario Flash games, really? If you want to subject someone to stuff like that kind of stuff, you might want to poke Sal the Dragon. I guess I kind of understand why people like this game, but it just never really... always sucked at mine. Well, here's the thing. People will likely be able to emulate them soon. People are already working on it. With how Adobe killed off Flash already, it's coming. I did not press that button to start it. Well, that's weird. Oh, let's fuck around with some. There's also this shit, too. The worst part is, it's about the size of an actual game for me. Finally! It fucking comes up! Oh, God. I thought it would take forever. Here we go, guys! It's finally here! Performing for you! And hopefully... Someone said God, PTSD. Well, I guess they made my decision for me.
The seas part for we alone.
Oh! I didn't remember that. Okay, I just have to not fuck it up. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. Oh shit, get over here, get over here. Oh! Whoa. Oh, come on. Here it goes again. Here it goes again.
Our hearts sing in the chaos. Forever free.
This always was a spectacle. Woo! Shit!
Resilient souls, I salute you. Earth and stone at our beck and call.
What the fuck? Oh, it's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it again. Woo! Brett. Oh no, the healer died again. I have no here, the Reds mage is here. Oh my god, I fucking love it.
Earth and stone at our beck
Alrighty. So we did some really bad Mario levels, and then we went ahead and blew things up. Okay. Yay! Granted, I wasn't the main tank, but oh well, I tried to do the things I needed to. Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard, all hell breaks loose!
Nary a peep from the shellback, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Yes.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Aha! Oh, he's getting tired.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Ugh, Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Oh, look! It's time for whack-a-mole. Bye! Even though I wish they'd just fuck off, there is a satisfaction to banning them.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Well, you pushed the Confederates too far!
Confederacy. They've come to save...
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
You know, I want to take her head off.
I'm going outside.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
That bitch didn't blink once. Why do you get the feeling she's going to die by cutscene or something instead of actually a fight?
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
And they go like, he kicked his ass? I'm not dealing with that.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kugane occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kugane of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
You got nice sword.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Badass. Yeah, I'm still sad that they made Red Mage basically just a freaking, a DPS class. But they decided they were going to build the game around hybrid classes, which are my favorite type to play. I'm still salty about that. Be right back just a moment, folks. Here we go. I think we're safe. I don't see any Kugane following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alice. No, absolutely not. He stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. I was the one who dragged you into all this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but also knew that I couldn't do it alone. I've asked too much of you, and I will not happen to do it all. I have to make this right, and I do it on my own. Go, please. I'm acting as a friend. I have to help her. Yeah, you get a frown for that. You can start by finding a towel and some bandages. Brr. They say? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, let's hurry back to Isari. I want to take a swing at that bitch. I want her head in a handbasket. Dankshire? Really? Interesting. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they were injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Cat, you're a butt. Well, probably throw it on a fire. The only reason I'd want it is just proof that she's dead. Good way to use the axe. Thank you, my child. The fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but I fell and could not regain my feet. Thought for sure I'd be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. Never thought I'd see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Ooh, throat. Wee. Huh? You're not an Imperial? Is it over? Kami be praised, I was certain she would have had us killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch. Barricade us in our home before putting us into the torch. But I get the feeling this bitch was slighted at some point and now is just trying to take out her angst on the entire country. Don't spoil it, of course, but I'll find out eventually. But I get the feeling that's probably the case. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederates with me long ago. Broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Back already? What have you learned? The tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lys and speak with him together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Kugane reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Nor
Nothing.
you. Our fates are intertwined now. If you fall, so do we.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Woo!
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Does. Fear changes people a lot.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Ruby cotton underwear. Okay then. Achievement unlocked. Unexplained. According to my map, the plains of Yangtze lie to the west. Of note is the one river, which shores up on which the shores of Doma was built. This is it. We're finally headed into the heart of Doma. Can't help but be a little nervous. You did well, Fel, but not for the tremendous strength and bravery in you and yours. Many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. While I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, if yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances to strive for something greater. It'll be an honor to travel with you again. Now, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangtze and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to destination with me. Authored, Yangtze. Meanwhile, on the shores of Authored.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
All of those things they hold dear. Smashed.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Kugane could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doma. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
No doubt they're planning on giving that to Xenos.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I would speak of Yangshe and what became of her. What lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma. Glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation on the road out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuya to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing anyone who dared resist. Then as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in mind, she relaxed her grip on Yangshe. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Drunken Toad was made using parts of riverboat. It carried rice, used to make alcohol up and down the river. That's where the name comes from. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for her mercy the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Well, venture closer if you would, and confirm there are no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden.
We're that simple, old man.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what could happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impriority pass till now, but no longer. Who are you, boy? Speak to me. Know you not who I am? Say of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. Couldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kion's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious feudage, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. What this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath the banners for king and country? They fought. And they died. Every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all and burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Passion, please. Passion as please may be, surely. No, I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue towards our final destination, House of the Fierce. Proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance north of Demai by the wellspring. Come, I will show you. This way. We must go. Dive into the water. No fear, it's but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. And I was thinking our swimming days were behind us. Yeah, why are you so wiggly? be praised, I know you. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. Come to the House of the Fierce. Of course, the one helmet that sucks has to be the one that actually goes through. Why? You are Thelbandrian, are you not? I was told of we were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we are the Doman Liberation Front, honored to receive you, and if you would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far. Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long? I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friend.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Kugane, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Yay. As you can see, they went to a great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it was hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. They could be challenged to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. You should hear this, Thel. He was telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand, it is not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. Then he stood before us, prey-cornered, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close as if to embrace, one after another. He made us watch, you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it. No justice. No morality. No meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different than that of 1,000. A challenge has been issued, and was accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. When all of our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that he was bored, he had bored him. Our weapons, at least, held his interest. He took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by one's restored histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present him with those of his defeated enemies as gifts. All like it's a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We are not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Would that he was wrong. Mayhap a brief respite was in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I can see they seem somewhat lacking. It has been a haven these past 10 years to all those who would set Doma free. Incredibly, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. Xenos put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Now, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It's well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must understand his true nature. The Almegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemy's legion. We are weak, and strong. Yet, with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Victory will be ours. Aye, that it will. Hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think of it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be both to our benefit if we see the reality of Doma for ourselves. Or did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Thel. Let us go among the people with our own eyes and bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's alright. By all means, we are glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I'd say we begin there. And with that, folks, I think I am spent for the day. So, I think we got some good progress in our story here. I think it's time to go ahead and find some delightful person to raid, okay? Just as we've received all these raids, it's time to pass on the love to yet another. So, let's go ahead and see who's doing a thing today. What do we have today? Let's check Furry Watch, shall we? What do we have? Got any suggestions, guys? I see another person playing 14. Let me take a quick peek and see what they're doing. Let's see. All right. Who have we got?
Oh, it's so satisfying.
All right. I think I've got someone we're gonna go for. So, never seen this guy before. Go ahead and see what he's all about, shall we? So, if you want to do a raid message, here we go. That's going to be the raid message for the day. And if you want to see when we go live, we got the Twitter link here. We also have Discord for anyone who goes ahead and wants it. Let's go ahead and see what this fellow's all about and see what's happening with that. So, with that said, you guys all have a wonderful day. And I will see you guys likely tomorrow, where we're going to go ahead and continue with some Final Fantasy X, which is the other single-player game I've been working on top of this. So, with that, raiding now. See y'all later.
Holy shit, Lord Giddens, thank you for the raid. Holy shit.